Forgot to unmute the game. There we go. Good thing I caught it rather immediately. Anyway, hi. Welcome. Thank you, Rep. Also, hi, Rep. Welcome back to more Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Last time where we left off, we talked to the King of Gallia, Canagus. Really hoping I'm pronouncing that name right. Welcome, Kiryu-chan! Alright, now we're off to Banyan. First, we got some prisoners to release. Also, I keep forgetting to do this. Gotta bring up the map of the current chapter. Insert the Princess Majima Metopia meme, hell yeah! I love that meme so much. Alright, got the map. Also, I'm going to change what I said about the last time about the supports with Soren. We're going to do it! Because I've heard something about that support. And I'm rather curious. So we're going to have Ike straight up be talking to Soren. So, that's how much we spent. Supplies are running low. We need dried meat, fresh fruit. Ike, are you listening? 10. I'm catching up to my previous streak, hell yeah! Huh? Oh, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I would have never guessed. Sorry, Soren. Look, could you run the port by me again? You're tired, Ike. You need rest. Go find a cot somewhere. You can tell? Of course. When you're not feeling well, your left eye twitches. Of course you would know, Soren. Of course you would know. Yo, Uncle Red. How's it going? That's odd. I never noticed. Get some sleep. I can manage things for a few hours. Well, I am pretty beat. Go. You know, Soren, you're not nearly as insensitive as the others say. Deep down, you're a big softie. Excuse me, the fuck you just say to me? Basically what he said. Oh, nothing. I'm going. Don't let the bed bugs bite. God! Now the ship makes too much sense. Fuck! It's written all just right there. Okay, well, I know why you called me Soren now. Yep. Soren, what in the heck? How are you? You're so good. In that one P3 clip from ages ago. Alright, let's make sure everyone's good to go. I also want to see what we have in the convoy. Oh yeah, we still have Miracle in Arm Scroll. I noticed the little things, motherfucker. Why won't people notice my quirks? What I want to do... I want to give... Where is he? Rolf, what is your... Okay, yeah, you're at 8. Let's raise that. Pick. Arm scroll. Use. There we go. Also, table. You didn't react to art. Did you see art? You're gonna have to remind me what it was. I do not remember if I've seen it or not. Oh, the fish ghost face! Yeah, I saw that! I think I feel like I would have reacted to that. Let me check in the DMs real quick. Why the fuck did I not give a reaction to that? What the fuck? Pass me, what is wrong with you? But yeah, it's really good. Okay, you can equip the longbow, which you're gonna need. I'm gonna have you equip steel bow. Who should I give the miracle? Like, I feel like Mia's gonna need it, considering how many times she gets close to low HP. Yeah, I think I'm going to give it to her. I'm not too worried about my healers getting to low health, because I always have them outside of combat. Unless we're dealing with mages. Would both kind of yeet or different kind of yeet? You're not throwing, so it's not really a yeet. Unfortunately. Miracle. How the fuck do I use it? I'm gonna look into how to use. Doesn't really tell you how to use these scrolls. Apparently, in fact, they're probably just called occult scrolls. I'm not 100% sure on that one. So Katie almost died of the Yeet Rangers. That's awesome. What do pure waters do again? They increase. The pure water increases your resistance for a limited time. I think it's by 7, if memory serves. Okay, it doesn't say by how much. But yeah, that's what it does. Oh, there's a skill code. Alright. There's a lot of skills in this game. Some of them may be unused too. Oh yeah, I see some of them are unused. Like Celerity, Daunt. Apparently, the one that isn't translated is called Impregnable. Which apparently appeared in Engage. Reinforce is apparently unused, but it's 10th only. Insight, Paragon. I know that appeared in a later game. And apparently it appeared in previous games. Reinforce, Serenity, Tempest, and Vigilance. Wow, that's a lot of unused. For the fact they are partially integrated into the basic skill menu and must currently be used there instead. Oh, okay. I think I understand now. I think I get it now. Skills. Oh, so that's how that works. Okay. So you don't really use it. You can just have them hold the scroll, and then you can just add it. To just any lethal blow to half damage. Okay. Now I understand. This is why we do research on things we don't understand. If no one has... If there's no one that knows anything about the game. Yeet! Fucking love that we did that last week. Something I want to know. It said half damage, but it doesn't really say how it activates. Like Vantage is pretty clear. Like when you're low enough on health. I think that's how it worked in like awakening and onward. I think we might be good to go. Actually, no, we're not good to go. Mordecai could use a vulnerary. I'll buy one. And I'll give Leith one from the... Nope, not give. Cake. From the convoy. We also may need keys. Possibly. So I'll give that to someone. I'm gonna give that to Ike. Because I'm going to need him for this chapter. I have no choice but to use him. Okay. Check one more time. Now let's go. After his father's death, places the mantle of leadership on his young shoulders. Ike agrees to continue as Alicia's escort. It's fucking big! Don't fuck with Banyan. The company heads now for the Banyan Empire, the oldest and largest nation on the continent of Tellius. As Crimea is a former fiefdom of Banyan, the princess turns to them for succor, much as a scared child turns to a parent. Many in Tellius believes that without Banyan's might and influence, Crimea's reconstruction would be nigh impossible. However, Banyan and Gallia have no diplomatic ties and are further separated by an impasse as a mountain range, as you can see. So the company is forced to return to Crimea, where they hope to locate a ship to carry them to Banyan. And that's the path we must take. It's a long one. Accompanied by Ranulf, the warrior who has volunteered to guide them, the company leaves Castle Gallia behind. With heavy hearts and wounded spirits, they begin the long march back to Crimea. Thank you, Rap. Hey, Ike, hold up a moment. You know, I was thinking, since this castle is on the way, we should probably stop by. Really? Why? Is there something special about this place? Why, yes, there is. This is his castle. Dane seized it early on in the war. Now it serves as a camp for prisoners. I even heard there are a number of Crimean retainers being held captive in the dungeon beneath the castle. What? Are you certain? Princess, I'm hurt. Of course my information is reliable. If we can rescue some Crimean soldiers, they might decide to join us. That would be quite a boon, would it not? Yes, it would. I think it's worth the risk. And that's why we're here! question now is, how do you open these cells and free the prisoners? The cells are certain to be locked, so in order to open them, logic would dictate that the keys will be in possession of the jailer. We've no choice but to steal them. If we're lucky, the guards will have the keys as well. In either case, we must move with caution. We don't want to trade blows with the entire castle garrison. Which means we stay close to the walls and avoid being seen or heard, right? Alright then. Our first priority is to get our hands on the cell keys. Hey, you there. I have business with Sir Grail. Where is it? You're sorely lacking social etiquette, aren't you? State your business. I'll speak with Sir Grail and Sir Grail alone. Now take me to him. What you asked isn't possible. Commander Grail is dead. Well, that is a problem. Just who are you anyway? Call me Volk. Sir Grail hired me. I'm in intelligence. My father hired you? You're Sir Grail's son, correct? You'll do. Sir Grail hired me to investigate something. Pay my price, and I'll give you my report. Deal? How much? 50,000. That's a bit steep. And worth every penny. I don't have that much. Give me some time. So, you're willing to pay? My father hired you. You must have a good reason. And sure, Commander? We have no way of knowing if he's telling the truth. We'll know when we see the contents of that report. Until then, let's have him travel with us. So, that's your plan, eh? Listen, you get the report, heard when I get paid. I'm not waiting around until then. I'll keep my information for the time being. Call me when you've got the gold. Stop in a tavern along your way. Tell the barkeep you've need of a fireman. You'll see me within an hour. Hold a moment. Intelligence. You said you were intelligence, right? Is information the only thing you sell? I'm out with it. What are you asking? Locks. Can you open locks? Sure. 50 gold per lock, of course. I just hope this is a normal steal tactic mission. You're going to have to open the cell doors? Is that wise? We've only just met him. There's no telling if we can trust him. Seek advice. Actually, no. I'll make a spend point just in case, because he's recruitable. What do the two of you think? Under the circumstances, I think trusting a man without whom we know nothing is dangerous. I am opposed to this. If we want to get those cells open, I think risk is going to be inevitable. If we don't have to steal keys, we can reduce that risk and improve our chances of rescuing the prisoners. It's worth a shot. Folk, will you help us break into these cells? As long as I get paid, I've got no complaint. Britannia, objections? I told you before, didn't I? You're the commander. You just sign on the course of action. I will but follow. Righto, I'm off. Good luck and all that. Wait. You're not going to help us here? As much as I would like to, I have a job to do. I will join you when I'm finished. I see. Well, good luck to you then. Yes, and to you as well. Okay, so this mission is different from the normal mission. First off, you can choose to stealth if you chose to. Like stealth is optional in this battle. But from what I remember reading ahead of time, you're going to need to do stealth to get bonus experience. Right here. For optimal bonus experience, you must go throughout the whole chapter without being spotted at all. In order to avoid being spotted and triggering animated forms, you must stay out of the attacking range of the moving guards. You can still open doors and recruit Kieran, Braum, and Athene as long as you immediately rescue them or order them to stay away from the moving guards. Fighting the boss will not trigger the reinforcement, but neither will it add to the total bonus experience for the map. So yeah, that's what we're going to have to do if we want that. I'm not going to show both because I want to go for the bonus experience. If I can't get it, then oh well. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, so another tip for bonus experience is trying to have every other teammate, including Kieran, Braum, and Nafini, escape before Ike. Thus gain more bonus experience. So yeah, that's what we're going to have to do. I have a question. What is your question? Just need to get the person out safely and rescue, right? That's exactly right. Let's see if we're missing out on anything. He has the door key. There's Sephiroth. We're going to need to rescue. He has nothing. What if you attack enemies first? Does that still count as stealthing if you kill them in the same turn? I have been wondering about that. We can test that. There's Kieran. Look at this. Look at that dumb face of his. Here's Braum. So like stealth takedown. Yeah, I'm going to be doing a spend point just to test it out. That's what I'm going to be doing. Fuck, we can't even get these chests. Okay, so now I want to know, what chest are we going to be missing out on? What items are we going to be missing out on? Statue frag. Counter. Oh, fuck, we're going to be missing out on the counter. Steel lance, short axe, javelin. Okay, so it did say... It did say that we can attack the boss without triggering the reinforcements. Okay, we can attack the boss. I don't know about the two Myrmidons here. This guy has a chest key. Oh, there's another chest over here. I assume we can attack these guys. Just not the one on watch. But again, we are going to be testing this. I want to see if just being at the stairs is safe too. Yeah, so we're going to keep Kieran where he is. So Kieran is the first one we'll be talking to. Yeah, and stealth isn't normally what you do in strategy RPGs. Okay. It's a character in Octopath Zero that's a thief, and a man of God. He punishes sinners. Oh my god. I like that. Yeah, so we're going to want to see what their pattern is first. Also, spin point. How are they going to move? Move forward. Oh, tell me something, will you? What's going to happen to us? Those Saiyan soldiers took my friends away, and they did never come back. Jesus, I don't like how he talks. What did they do to them? Oh, something bad happened. I just know it. Quiet, fool. Keep your cowardly mutterings to yourself. It matters not. It matters. Try that again, table. It matters not what foul torture they devise. A true knight of Crimea is bold, steadfast, and strong. I care not if they pull out my nails with tongues or insert pins into the soft flesh of my underbelly or yank. Stop it! I can't bear torture. I'm not a professional soldier. I'm just part of the militia. I can't believe I left my family behind for this. Will I ever see them again? Oh, I want to go home. Curses. If only I had a weapon of some sort. Garen, have you been reading HP Lovecraft? He honestly... He sounds like something he would just be dramatic. When you first meet him, a pirate complains about a bug in his drink, and he's like, God doesn't like liars. You should confess this for God loves us all. When the pirate gets Celes yeets knives at him and scares the pirate away. I love that. Help will come. I will not give up. All right. I do want to see if we're safe where we are currently. Yeah, I'd make sure to make the save at the start. Oh yeah, they see us. Yep, they see us. This is why we make these saves. I just want to see something. Okay, everyone, move up here. Yeah, I just want to see if we would be safe there or not. Like over here. I know, how do you not see a woman with a big ass horse? That is fair. Upgrading classes, you say? I'm gonna make another save here. Okay, can they see us as long as we're behind a wall? Okay, yeah. I think I know. I think I understand how this works now. I think I understand how this works. I think it's based off of their movement. So here's what I'm gonna do. We can test this now. Ooh, I do not like those chances. Not that much better. Let's go with the steel sword. Got him. Ugh, enemy soldiers! Okay, does that trigger it? Commander Dino Mill, the castle's defense has been breached. What are your orders, sir? That fucking head, Jesus! Look at that! Look at that head! You know what to do, guys. I don't have the sound bite, but you know what to do. It's Joe from MasterChef. What fortunate timing. We're still in the row low on prisoners. Try to capture them alive. I won't have you robbing me of my fun. That's your command, sir. Yep. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, don't attack the watch. We cannot attack the watch. So, everyone move much further up.
Careless like the rest.
I was talking about that moment when King Neptune shows off his bald head. Yeah. Bald! 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 My eyes! Okay. I think as long as we're out of range, we're good. But these two are what I'm worried about. Because he comes all the way over here. And what is your move? You're 6, so... If he stopped like here, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that makes me not as worried now. I think I get it. I think it's based off of how much space they move. Yeah, that's what I thought. So based off of how much they can move, they will see you. So now, the question is, since he can stop here. Oh yeah, he only moved like 4 spaces. So if he stops here on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6. Does it say anything about Sephiran? Okay. So it's Sephiran that we need to... Alright, we also need Oscar for Kieran. Right. Forgot about that. So we gotta have Oscar come talk to him. So Oscar is coming with us. We'll worry about Sephiran last. Fortunately, gonna have to let him move. Okay, that's where he goes. So here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm not as worried if he that's where he goes. So he's here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so they move 4 spaces at a time. Okay. That's how that works. So I'm gonna move Ike here. You can go here. Oscar can go here. What do you mean break? What do you mean break? We can break something? Oh, okay. I didn't know we could just straight up break the cells. Yeah, let's not do that. I think that's gonna... I think that's gonna make them aware. Okay, we move forward. Okay, here's what I'm worried about, because he moves pretty far. Thankfully, he was only moved 4 spaces at a time, but their site is basically based off of their... They're based off of their movement. Actually, I'm actually going to make sure I do have this right. I'm going to see if they talk about how this mission works. Strongly suggest to split your team into 2 groups. The first group should consist of Ike, Oscar, Volk, a healer, and a mage. Why a mage? This group will be running around the stage, recruiting new members and holding off the main group of enemy reinforcements. The second group should go all the way up from the starting position. Have the other sage and the other healer be protected by the other team members. Seems to be defeating enemies that come in from the staircase and then joining up with the other group. We'll defeat the boss and escape. It's unnecessary to talk to any of these characters if you wish to recruit. All you need to do is open the doors. However, Oh yeah, forgot. There's a exclusive difficulty mode in the Japanese version. Japan only Maniac mode. There are 3 characters that must escape the map. For Braum and Nafina, you can rescue them and escape with rescuing units. So Kieran has to be spoken with Oscar to make him a partner unit, and then directed towards the escape point. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. Doesn't really say how this works. Yeah, it doesn't really say. Alright, let's just continue doing what we've been doing. Hold on a second. We got some space here. Have Oscar over here. So I have an idea. And you guys know how much... You guys know how good my ideas are. I'm gonna rescue Ike. And then we're gonna move up. Where's your move? 7. So if you're here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you'd be able to go all the way. So if we base this off of movement alone, well, I think we can get them. Yeah, he's gonna move there. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. We might have to break this one. Yeah, because now he's going to come back. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. That could be going better. I had a plan, but then that got thrown out the window. So we might be breaking a cell. We haven't been spotted yet. Which, thank God. Now we're back here. We went around. Oh. But here's the problem. This move from here is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Properly. I'm counting his attack range as well. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not even 7. They must not count the attack range too. What's the goal anyway? Just killing the boss? Are you saving the people and recruiting them? Yes. We're saving the prisoners here. And then to clear the map is to escape. We can also attack the boss if we so wish. Which I think I'm gonna do. It's gonna take a while. Actually, we can test this right here now. So let's go and make a suspend point, so we don't lose all that progress. I want to see if they do count the attack range. Yep, they do. They sure do. Great. Fan-fucking-tastic. Yeah, we're breaking that fucking cell. Okay. Okay, that's a lot. Yeah, they become aware. Fucking knew it. Okay. It's not that we can't attack in on the side. We can't attack it, period. Because when you attack something that's metal indoors in a dungeon, that's going to make a lot of noise. There's no way of keeping that quiet. How far can you go, Titania? You have higher movement. Let's bring you into the picture. Then I can have you rescue Volk, and then we can open it. I think that's what we're going to do. We just gotta make sure we're in a good spot. Rescue. That's where you... So I may have to have you go around again. But we're going to need to talk to Braum. That's the problem. We already tried that. It doesn't work. Wait a minute, I might have an idea. How about we... Never mind. Never mind! You know what? Fuck it! Fuck it! We're killing everything! Fuck it at this point. I'm done. This is not worth it. We kill everything. Yeah, they clearly didn't think about taking them down stealthily. Actually, we're going to restart the chapter. I did tell you to reset the game. Fuck you. I want blood. We basically just get the same amount of experience, just in the form of battles. You want blood? I want a good stealth mechanic that can do insta-kill on unaware enemies. You might, then you might like, modern games in that case. Or maybe even Splinter Cell. That's definitely on GameCube. I don't think I have it though. Like Warframe? That depends. Does it have an option for stealth kills? I was also thinking more like the Neo games, like Neo. Okay, then yes. But yeah, I was like the last game I played that has a mechanic like that is Neo 3, and that's from the demo. And Neo always had like stealth kills. Just like, it's just not very, I guess not stealth kills, just stealth attacks. It won't kill them instantly, but it'll do a lot of fucking damage. Or if you want to play safe, then sorry, you can shoot the targets down with a quiet bow or crossbow. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done fucking around. Why would you go after Boyd? You're a dumbass! Boyd? You want to talk about something here? Is there something you want to talk about? We can talk. Good thing you dodged. Now, I just realized something. That Myrmidon. Okay, thank God. He's stupid. He's an idiot. Here they come! Oh yeah, it's the first turn. They don't even mention the fighting! Does Karen do it at least? No, he doesn't. Alright. Skip. Get him! Prepare to die. Do that, Boyd. Now try that again. It's 80. You don't have that much of an excuse. You have an armor slayer. That's a lot of damage. Pull you down a bit. Alright, now you die. You die. Actually, what does he have? I can apparently steal his sword. That'll disarm him! But he dies. Volk, calm down! You didn't have to do it to him like that! Why did you crit? Yeah, we want that Master Seal. Don't worry, Sephiroth, we'll come for you last. I'm just going to use Ice this one time. Because I want him out of the way. Then I can do this. Because you still have the hammer. Prepare to die. Now he's level 19. We have no other X fighters! Oh. Technically you have Titania, but that's different. And give her the mage here, because you're going to be a problem. You die in one hit. And you don't do any damage! Because Titania's built fucking different. Mistakes were made. There's really not that many guys here. I was under the impression that there were. He needs to die. Close enough. Yeah, and the Oscar over there. So it's like... who needs healing? Boyd. So does Reese. Go save him. You're from Crimea, right? Come on, where's the rest of you? We've opened your cell. Now's the time to escape. Ah, it's you! Pardon? There he is! He reveals himself. Even though we already knew what he looked like. I could never forget that squint. Knights of Crimea, 12th Regiment. Your name is Oscar. And you're... Wait a moment. You're Kieran, right? That is correct. I am Kieran, the same Kieran who has sworn himself to be your eternal rival. Right. Kieran, so, have you been? Look good? As always, your manner is listless and inappropriate. It befits one who would call me a foe. You were discharged 3 years ago. What are you doing here now? Aha! Could it be, you dastard? You've turned your coat and gone over to Dane, haven't you? Ah, that's what despicable, contemptible behavior. Unforgivable. Have you no shame? You were my one true rival. Where has your pride gone? The mercenary company I'm attached to serves under the command of the Princess of Crimea. We came here to free any Crimean prisoners. The Princess of Crimea? You're not part of the Royal Guard. How do you know about the princess? Well, like I said, the princess is our employer and... Aha! So that's your scheme, is it? You hope to distinguish yourself by meritorious service and gain the glory that is rightfully mine. Admit it. Look, my duty is... Bless you. Curse your name. Curse the name of Austin and all who call him king. I will never let you surpass me. Princess, I'm coming. Kieran will be forever at your side. Whoa, he's even more excitable than I remember. Hard to believe he's actually his knight. His pride is killing enemy soldiers and siding with the commander. Why do you ask, Kieran? So we have another idiot. Yep. We certainly do. He doesn't have a weapon, so he's staying where he is. I just like, stay right there, you fucking idiot. I don't want you doing anything stupid. Stay where you are. Yeah, then hi, bro. You're a Crimean soldier, right? Come on, I'm here to rescue you. Seriously? I'm not dreaming again, am I? I'm a mercenary in the employ of Princess Elincia. I'll give you all the details later. For now, we have to move. What? The princess? Oh, happy day! Wait, let me stretch a bit. Oh, sorry, I'm stiff from this hard floor. Oh, cramp. Oh, for the love of... Come on! This way. Alright. Hold on a second. I don't remember the king having any children. There's no time to explain. Hurry up. Oh, coming! Okay. So all of them we have to direct. I thought they're going to be blue units. Nope, not the case. Poor guy is like me. I think it's like all of us. Now we gotta go through the 4 phases. Door. You there. We've come to rescue you. Ah. You're not a soldier, are you? Your clothing gives you away. I am a pilgrim. My name is Sephiran. You're a monk? Why would they imprison you? I was arrested in a nearby village, where I was tending to the wounded Crimean knights. I received no trial, but have nevertheless been kept prisoner in this place ever since. I see. That explains it. We've come here to liberate the prisoners of war. You should take this opportunity to escape. You set me free. That is most gracious of you. If you've no objection, I would ask your name. I'm Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. Please, cell door is open. You should leave while you can. Thank you. Perhaps we will meet again, Ike. Oh, that's a mistake. So that's what they meant. Alright. Rescue you. So you do not become an idiot. Okay, now they honestly should have mentioned that Sephiroth would still be a green unit. Yeah, when I think LS, I think blue units, not like yellow units, and then not being part of as an ally as green. When I thought when they said Sephiroth is not does not become an ally, I would have expected him to be a yellow unit. No, not the case. Good thing Tatana was nearby. Alright, let's move forward. Oh, they're moving. Should be enough for a level up. Good one too. You die. Now level up. Pitiful. At least you can hit better. Prepare to die. Now level up. Not as good, but at least better than Oscars. Okay, so I'm only going to be aggroing one. That's fine. Then I can do this. Mend. Actually, no. I'm not going to be needing mend for this one. Might as well go open up this one. By the way, who has the... It's you. Might as well use them. Man, we're losing. We're sure losing money on all those doors we're unlocking. Oh, they don't even move. All right. Oh, you. Yeah, you don't even move either. Do they move? We can find out once we get closer. Maybe move out of the way for now. What's the cell key or door key? You do. Now we can just sell them. Statue frag. What does that do? Magic item that increases the user's build. I believe that allows you to wield heavier shit. If memory serves. Door. You're a Crimean soldier, right? I've opened your cell. Let's get out of here. Are the enemies not coming? No, they're not. Who are you? I'm Ike. I'm with a mercenary company hired by Princess Crimea. I can fill you in on the details later. For now, for the time being, you'll just have to trust me. Very well. Now let's find out if they move. Mia could use some more experience. Have Boyd here, just in case. Now we don't have to worry about the green units, because we're carrying one of them. You are... Oh, you're a general. Speed is cut down by 11, and your skill is cut down by 9. Let's... It's 11. What is your attack? 28. Jesus. Hit is 106. It would definitely hit hard. He has a javelin, so that's going to cause problems. So I definitely want to take him out. Oh, you also have a javelin. Fuck it. Don't care. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. It kept going. I thought that when you reach level 20, it doesn't go up anymore. I'm confused. Is this one of those games where they're able to change classes when they level up again? Like, I know this doesn't happen with Ike since he's a special case. I'm so confused. Yeah, here. Yeah, I have to test this out now. So when Boyd kills this knight here, does he level up again, or does he change classes? This is something I must know. Also, taking him out will be a good idea. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's what I thought. Changes classes. For some reason, there's clouds inside this building! Now, warrior. Look at that glow up. Hell the fuck yes. Look at those stats. So yeah, I am correct for keeping Ike at level 19. But with a certain battle, he's going to be level 20. He hits fucking hard now. So he would hit for 14. What is 27? What is your hit? Currently 82, okay. Fuck. He doesn't mess around. Oh, because he has Steel Blade. But which in turn makes him slow. Something I want to see. Ability to dodge enemy critical attacks. This affects the enemy unit's critical hit percentage. Oh, I never knew that. That is very interesting. First, let's get them all out of here. Also going to make a spend point because I do not want to redo all that, because that would suck. Yeah, here guys. Also, let Sephiroth get out of here as well. Oh my god, guys, come on! Okay! Go there! Because it's being fucking stupid. Being stupid is what she's doing. Actually. Oscar. Because I don't want you being in the line of sight of enemies. Why don't you leave? Okay, I guess we'll... Oops. Just have you hit there for now. Okay, halt. Do you not want to leave? It's everyone. You're right there. That'll be fine. I can easily just get to the escape point if he has to. Iron sword time. Okay. Who would have the most defense? You go there. You are... Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do. We have to hide the void. 61. Yeah, he would not be able to hit you. Trade for the hammer. It'll lower your avoid, but that's fine. Alright. Bring in the boss. Look who's come to play. I'm so very happy to see you. Now then, are you ready to become my prisoners and live a life of eternal bliss with my lovely dungeon? dumbass. You'll not escape. I will see all of you dead. You will be executed. And when you're dead. Done. Alright, next! That sure was hard. Alright, you can have it back. Oh, hello, lonely soldier. Want to join your general? No, I'm not gonna do that. Me will, though. That should be a level up for her. Yep, definitely with that. 14. Not bad, but I wish you had strength added to that. Alright, Volk. Do your thing. Yeah, there's no enemies. Do whatever you want. Oh, I can't make them escape. I think that might be because I didn't do this stealthily. That's fine. Let's counter. Next. Javelin. A new counter would be in one of those chests. Short axe! Hell yeah! Misty Lance. Alright. I'll make sure these treasure chests don't go to waste. That's a thief for you. Alright, let's get out of here. We're done. Time to get out of here. I brought one of the Crimean soldiers who was being held prisoner. I'm sure you're unaware of this, but I am... There he is! Also, this theme. I really like this rendition of this theme. Princess Helucia! Oh, yes. Quite right. I am Kieran. I served under General Jeffrey as leader of Crimea's 5th Platoon. My platoon had the honor of escorting you from the palace during Dane's attack. Really? You were there when... I was! Lord Renning ordered my platoon to accompany General Jeffrey and serve as your escort. Our mission was to see you safely out of Crimea to Gallia's king. But we failed you. And when you were lost to us, I believed my worthless life was at its end. Yet here you are. Think that I would be so blessed to see you again. Such emotion. Tears. Kieran, were there any others? Such terrific emotion. So I beg your pardon? Did anyone other than yourself survive? Of course! Though I was the only one unfortunate enough to suffer the misery of captivity. General Jeffrey and several other of his soldiers fought the Dayan attack. They were able to slip away. Even now, they wait in Crimea, hoping for one last chance to strike a blow against Dayan. Jeffrey, he's alive? Those words drive off the shadows across my heart. Thank you, Kieran. Thank you for surviving. You were too kind, Your Highness. The opportunity to serve you again is the greatest reward I could ask for. For as long as I draw breath, I will stand ready at your side. This, I swear. Meanwhile, everyone else. Alright, we all know where Kieran stands, unfortunately. How about you two? Will you recognize Princess Emilia as the rightful heir to the Crimean throne? Will you fight for her? Look here! My name's Brom, and this lass is Nafini. We're just simple country militiamen from the same territory. Now, we don't know much about nobles and stuff. Kings and queens don't matter much when you're working the fields. Of course, you know, we'll be in trouble if someone takes our fields away from us, so that's why we joined the militia. The King of Dayan's no friend of ours, and I hear he's doing terrible things too. Vile tortures with rusty nails and more. What's going to happen to my family? I left them all back home, and I'm so worried I can hardly see straight. If you can defeat the King of Dayan, will this country return to the way it used to be? Is that what you're after? It is my hope. I may not be as powerful as my father, but I'll never abandon Crimea. You sound like a lady who stands by her word. Look like my choice is easy. Mine too. I'll fight in your name. I'll help you and yours, and we'll send those Dayan milksops packing. Thank you. I beg your pardon? Oh, Sephiran. You're... Oh, blessed saint. Master Sephiran, you live! From Nafini? Are either of you wounded? We're fine, but what about you? You were jailed for helping us. I'm so sorry. Oh, I hope they didn't hurt you. It was nothing to fret about. Everyone's safe, and that is what matters. Oh, blessed one. Pardon me. May I have a moment? Yes? Oh, you're the man I met earlier. I owe you so much for freeing me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You don't have to thank us. However, I am curious about your situation. Why were you aiding Crimean soldiers? Do you question my story? You're a monk on pilgrimage, as well as an ally of Crimean resistance fighters. Under the circumstances, do you blame me? Tell me something, Ike. If you came across a wounded person, could you ignore his plight? Normally, no, I could not. But in times like these, where it means risking my own life, I don't know. It's tough to say. You're quite honest. However, if actually faced with such a choice, a man such as yourself would not hesitate. If faced with an individual in pain, you would act instinctively. Your body would not wait for the command. Who are you? Really? You're so calm, so full of peace. I can't believe you're a simple monk. If you'll forgive me, I must be going. Fairly well, young warrior. I am certain that we will meet again. Later. Ike? Oh, hello, Volk. What do you want? I was thinking about traveling with you for a bit. I'll be in the general area, so if you need anything, you can call me. I'll help you out. For a fee, of course! What do you say? Why would you do such a thing? In times such as these, there must be many parties that need intelligence. Well, you've sparked my curiosity. And besides, no, we'll just have to leave it at that. That's not acceptable. Don't be so inflexible. It's not as if I'll be joining a merry band or anything. This is strictly business. And yet you... Titania. I believe this is a good opportunity. We will almost certainly have need of this man's talents. He is a dubious character at best, but at least we know his motives. Everything begins and ends with gold. He'll be easy to control. Soren, he's standing right there. I don't think he minds. He knows! Well, it'll be Ike. The decision is yours. You're coming. Very well. You may do as you like. Excellent. Call me if you need anything. First the thief, and then that monk. What an odd band of characters you've attracted. Randolph, have you finished your errands? All done. But about those two... Yes, they're both rather mysterious. Well, the monk seems like a decent enough fellow. Determining who is a friend and who is a foe is something I must be able to do. But it's just so hard. That's only because you don't have enough information to base your judgment on. All we can do now is press on. Right. Once we get to base, we'll go to break. That battle did take quite a while. Half of that was stealth. And Wirch is here. Or are we not going to base? Well, we're here. Welcome to Toha, Krem's westernmost port city. This is a different port. What's with this place? The people are going about their business. Why aren't they worried about Dayan? About the war? It's because this area is fairly isolated. Dayan's army hasn't come this far, and so life goes on as before. Dayan's plan is to seize the capital, then slowly and steadily expand its sphere of influence until it controls everything. Surely these people have some idea of what's happening. Ignorance is a form of bliss, is it not? These people don't know what it's like to lose a war. They don't want to know. Crimea, as a nation, has always been blessed by peace. Perhaps this is due to the temperament of its rulers, but the country hasn't seen serious warfare for centuries. While minor skirmishes with the Kingdom of Dayan have been legion, only the eastern borders have taken damage. And yet, even I know this peace will not last. When we met Dayan forces on our scouting mission, they attacked us merely for being within the Crimean border. Humans are shameless creatures that carelessly ignore any misfortune which does not befall them directly. They can, and often do, turn a blind eye to all manner of wickedness, so long as it does not touch them or their kin. They will blow their heads, condemning those victims for bringing calamity upon themselves. And then they will cast their eyes towards heaven in thanks while their neighbors are dying around them. But the war is happening here. This is their home, not someone else's. When the Dayan army darkens their doorsteps, perhaps they will understand. When the peace they take for granted is shattered and their sons and daughters slaughtered in the streets. Perhaps then will they comprehend the misfortunes they so long pretended not to see. I have no sympathy for them. My goodness. The Nest hears the truth, the blunder he gets. Isn't that the fucking truth? But he's not wrong. Quite the delightful staff officer you have there. He has an undeniable streak of severity in him, but this? Something's bothering him, that's for sure. It is to be expected. Even I'm a bit shocked by this place. Can they truly be as placid as they appear? Soren's a very empathetic young man. The emotions of this place may have proven to be too much for him. Ignoring impending doom because you cannot prevent it. Fatalism is by nature a disheartening beast. Well, for all those born with nothing, there are those born with everything. Perhaps those who never knows the difference are the ones who we should envy. What's that supposed to mean? Huh? Oh, I was talking to myself. Pay me no mind. Now then, I've got to see a man about a ship. While I'm gone, why don't you get your supplies squared away? I'm sure that journey ahead will require a lot of packing. Renoff, I'll go with you. No, that's alright. You should supervise the supply acquisition. You're going to be at sea for months, you know. I know that, but... What is it, Titania? She's worried about me. She doesn't want to leave a solitary Laguz who's wandering around a Bjork city. But I thought Crimea and Gallia were allied nations. Why would a wandering Laguz be cause for concern? Well, it shouldn't be, but... Do you remember what King Canagus told you? The friendship between Crimea and Gallia exists only between the ruling classes. It hasn't taken root in the minds of this common citizenry at all. That being said, things have improved quite a bit since King Ramon ascended to the throne. The reports of hunts and such other horrors have all but disappeared. Oh, don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got connections, see? It's not like I'll be roaming the docks begging for passage. Alright then, the job is yours. Please be careful. You too. Don't mess anything up. Ike, here's a summary of our last battle. We lost a lot of money considering we spent on crafting yeet. But it was worth it. And because of that, we only get 90 bonus experience. Unfortunate, but what can you do? There we go. Done. What do we got for supports? Wow, really? Not... How do they not have supports yet? Like, I'm trying to get Mia and Ilyana to talk. That's wild. 98, 99, 100. Done. What's the point in swinging an axe by myself? He's doing this inside a house, by the way. Jesus. I should probably try to find Ike. Maybe a quick nap first. Boyd. Titania! Where do you think you're going? Are you pulling off your training again? No, I'm not slacking, I swear. I was just, going to work out with Ike. You know me, I'm all about the fighting. Boyd, I know that training is tough, but if you make it light of it, you're closer to death than you ever want to be. You're a mercenary. When you're confused or exhausted during a long battle, instincts make all the difference. But, Titania, I just can't get into training when I don't have a partner. Can't get into it? Boyd, don't make me chew you out again. Joking? I'm just joking. What I just said? Oh, a joke. Oh, I'm just dying to do some practice swings. Yeah! Boy, training is so much fun! Isn't that right, Titania? Woo! I love training! Darn it, Boyd, why are you so lazy? You're a natural fighter, you know that? You could even be a better fighter than me if you just put your mind to it. Anyway, keep practicing. Nothing gets past her. I just want to continue that to support the conversation, not gonna lie. Hey there, traveler. You have everything you need. If you stop by my humble shop, you'll find the best deals in town. What do you say? Interested? Yeah, that sounds great. Listen, can I ask you a question? No problem. You can ask me anything. Especially this about my low prices. What do the townspeople think of Dan? You knew that they were coming. Didn't anyone think to flee Crimea? Flee? Don't be absurd. But Crimea lost the war. Yeah, I know. Honestly, that does really affect us common folk, you know? The truth is, we don't care who sits on the throne. To us, they're all just faceless beings who rule from on high. If they tried to raise taxes or something, you better believe we'd protest. But otherwise, I mean, take the King of Dan. He's just another man, right? If we keep working, we can keep living the high life. It's not like he's going to treat us poorly or anything. As long as we can live our lives and have a little happiness, we aren't going to worry about it all too much. Oh, but if we were invaded by Gallia, well, that's a different story altogether. If the country were overrun by those savage beasts, who knows what could happen. Now that scares me. What the? Hey! Wait! Come back! What about my low prices? Now, what was that all about? He is an idiot. I just literally went, bye. Pardon me, buddy. I haven't seen you around town before. You're a traveling mercenary? Yes, I suppose you could say that. A sword. You look like a man who knows his business. If you're looking for work, I have a proposition for you. A proposition? I run a vigilante group that helps keep our fair town safe. A strong man like you would be most welcome. Thanks, but I've got something lined up. Oh, really? That's too bad. Anything else to say? Maybe. Hi. Cautious to the end. I like that. Well, just in case you are, I want you to have this. What's this? It's a special sword. It'll come in handy if you ever find yourself at sea. Not that you would. Really? You're give me a sword. Are you sure? Well, there is one condition. Once you finish your job, you come back and see me. I'd like you to reconsider that future land to your position. Understood. Thanks again for the blade. This is going to be very useful for the next fight. Well, in the next chapter. Trust me on that. Princess. My Lord Ike. Why are you here all by yourself? It's not very safe. I was looking at the town. I'm unfamiliar with the world outside. The Imperial Villa where I was raised. This is the first time I've been able to see how other people live. Everything's so new and different to my eyes. This is a town, isn't it? There's so much energy, and everyone seems to be enjoying themselves. All the boats coming in and out of the harbor. This town's livelier than most, that's for sure. It's like nothing has happened. All the death and destruction we've seen feels like a horrible dream. Kieran, what do you got to say? Huh! Yeah, here! What are you doing? I'm trying to regain the superb physique I lost when I was being held prisoner. Are you ready to board the ship? I was born ready. Hoo-ha! I don't need anything. Even as we speak, many of my fellow criminals are suffering at the hands of Dayton. If I cannot rush to their aid today, then I can at least prepare myself for the day when I can. I see. Well, when you're ready, I'll let you know. Understood. Sorry to have interrupted you. My Lord Ike. What is it? You rescued and cared for Princess Valencia. You have my heartfelt thanks. She is our one solitary hope. Yeah. Right, enough talking. Until we make our triumphant return to Melior, all I can do is keep treading. Ha! Be careful, don't pull anything. What are you looking at? Oh, just this. It's sort of a good luck charm. My family gave it to me when I left home. We never had such much money, so my parents gathered some stones from our farm back home and put them in this leather pouch. It's not much to look at, but it means a lot to me. Every day I take them out and talk to them like they're my family. How is everyone? I'm out here doing my best. Don't worry, I'll be home soon. Just stuff like that. I know it sounds foolish, but if I don't do this, I won't have the courage to fight. Don't worry about my feelings. You can laugh. Acting like this at my age, what a silly man I am. It's not silly, Brahm. You're a strong man who has decided to fight for the sake of his family. I know that your family is very proud of you. Thank you, Ike. Thank you. He seems like he would cry over anything. Well, that's that. Are you ready to go, Nefini? Yeah, Ike. What is it? Nope, nothing. I'm fine. Are you sure? Yeah, sure. I'm sure. You know, it's hard being it's hard being a prisoner. It's physically and mentally demanding. I need to know, can you fight? Not a problem. It's easy for you to say, but you sound like you're about to fall over. Oh no, that's a habit. It's just the way I talk. Just talking. Sorry. No need to apologize. As long as you're not feeling ill, everything's fine. Alright, see you later. Right then. Okay, now we go to break. And because it's a new month, new gifts. Alright, we're gonna run 3-minute ads and we'll be back with more Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. See you then. And I'm back. Sorry that took so long. Got caught in conversation with my dad. And, Rappin' Reiki knows this, but he likes to talk. Anyway, back to the game. Put the Lagoose there. Again, we're also going to put the statue frag in. Same for the Master Seal, since we're not going to be needing to use that for a good while. Sell all the keys now. I don't lose all of it. Alright. What's this counter? Where is... There you are. Kicked up half. At some point, we will be getting Ether, and I want to give that to Ike. Oh yeah, gotta get you a weapon. Give you the Iron Lance as well. Kieran is an axe knight, which means he uses axes. Which we have none. Do we have any vulneraries in stock in our convoy? I assume not. Nope. Alright. Vulnerary. Kieran. Buy one for Braum. Oh, he's level 12. Well, Braum is level 8. What would Nafini? Level 7. Oh, good. Well, good thing I record this. It's just... I find it funny that while I'm disconnected, I can still see chat. I may have to... let me... Hopefully that went through. Oh, crowed! Oh, very good! Internet's dead. Oh no, it's back. I am going to make sure it is... The cable is properly connected. Hopefully it is. Good internet. This is why I record this. Apparently the internet's not good. Oh, finally. Well, that was weird. I'm back. Apparently there was some internet issues, but it's been resolved. I didn't have to do anything, but it's been resolved. I was afraid that I would have to restart OBS, but no, it was an internet problem. Yeah, we're back. Thankfully. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was getting the Nefenia weapon. You have access to Hellfire. Alright, at least she has something to work with. We're not going to be using every unit, because that would be wild. I have an idea what kind of team I want. You know, Ilyana and Mia is part of that. No point in giving you another level, because you did pretty good. You will need to be at level 15. That's a little better. Let's get you a level. Let's give Rolf a level. Yeah, we would have had more if the stealth was better in the previous fight. That would have helped a lot. But unfortunately, we could not get it. No. We need to give Reese another level. Because he's doing pretty good. I gave you a compliment and everything, Reese. What the fuck? What's up with these level ups? Alright. Let's go. I should also get the map ready. should be leaving, but looks like everyone's going to be a while yet. My Lord Ike, are you ready to go? Me? As long as I've got my sword, I'm always ready. A sword? That's it? If I got my cape, I can sleep just about anywhere. As for food, well, something always turns up. That's delightful. It is? Yes, very much so. Princesses. I don't think I'll ever understand them. It's basically his way of saying women. Just like how Leon does. What's going on? Why all the excitement? My Lord Ike, there's a crowd gathering at the town entrance. That's... Attention citizens! We've received reports of crime and army stragglers hiding in this town. From this point forth, the Dayan army will blockade all points of entry. No one comes or goes without our leave. The harbor is also closed. No ships will be allowed to sail. Ike, Dayan troops have... I know. I could clearly see them right there. All we can do is move towards the docks. Try not to be discovered. Have you seen Randolph? Not yet. Wait. Here he comes now. Randolph, over here. Whew. Things are heating up, aren't they? How are things on your end? Everything set? All you need to do is sneak down to the harbor. You'll be met there by a man named a dusky parlor. His name is Nasir. Nasir is a man you can trust. I've explained your situation to him, and he's willing to help. If you can reach his ship safely, he'll take care of everything and deliver you to Benyon. Randolph, aren't you coming too? I was planning on it, but Dane's movements have me concerned. I'll stay behind and see what's going on. Oh no, he's been revealed! Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't watching where I was going. No, pardon me. Ah! Subhuman! Last. It's true! A subhuman! How dare you come prowling around here? Beast, you stinking beard subhuman! You need to learn your place. Human towns are too good for you. He doesn't have that much hair. What are you talking about? It's so hairy. Go on, scat. Ew, cats. I'm allergic. Dang. Mordecai. Ike, we must leave. What? No, we have to help Randolph. All this noise will attract the attention of the Dane troops. That's why we have to hurry up and help. He'll be fine. Leave him. Randolph is strong. Even stronger than me. It's alright. Randolph has no intention of defending himself. Look, he's not even changing forms. I can't stand by and watch as he gets murdered. Like, wait! Idiot human. Stop! Get out of my way. Keep your hands off him. Who do you think you are? Why would a human want to protect some subhuman? He's a friend of this monster. I saw him talking earlier. What's that to you? Hey, the Crown Royals had subhuman commands, didn't they? Hey, you're one of the army guys that Dayan troops are searching for. You there! Dayan soldier, ho! There's some suspicious folk over here. Oh, that way, hurry! Are you mad? Your king was murdered by Dayan! Now you're going to cooperate with them? Well, I heard the king was teaming up with subhumans. That's what got him killed. Yeah, that's right. If we need allies, I'll take the flesh and blood Dayan humans over some fanged subhuman freak. Yeah. At least we know what we're getting. what we're getting. Trust your own kind. You people are insane! What is the subhuman ever screaming about? The total vigilantes are here. Have those guys, turn them over to the Dano army. I will prove our allegiance and gain our village favor. Haha, if you want subhumans hunted down, I'm your man. Ike, Renoff, are you alright? Why did you come back? Because some fool was going to lay there and get beaten to death instead of defending himself. Ike, what would you have me do? Gully and Crimea have formed an alliance. Do not jeopardize that by harming these people, no matter what ill they may bear me. Even if none of them care two-face for their own country. Even if they're citizens of Crimea after all. Well, I'm not Gallian, so there's no reason for me to hold anything back. Ike, listen to me. They think that you and I are allies. If you attack, it's no different than if I do so myself. So, let me guess. You're telling me to avoid the day in pursuit. Leave the town vigilantes alone. Get to the docks as soon as possible. Find a man named Nasir and get everyone to his boat. Is that it? Exactly. I don't care what anyone else says. I think you're pretty right. Alright, play along. Mark my words. If they attack, heads will roll. But hey! That's not going to do us any good. Titania, Soren, get everyone together. We're getting out of here. Alright, first off, we can take 13 people with us. Let's, we technically don't need Volk for now. Let's bring, oh, we need our flyer too. I don't want to have Kieran with us. I don't really use them anyway, so we're gonna have Marcia here. Alright, let's see what we got. First, let's find out if there's any anyone we can recruit. Doesn't seem like it. But it is telling us not to kill Jill. Yeah, which means we're going to be recruiting her in the next chapter. So we do not need to worry about her. This is just Ike saying, if they lay a finger on you again, they're going to wish they hadn't met Ike. Exactly. That's just how Ike is. He's kind of similar to... He's kind of similar to Kiryu in that vein. If we're comparing him to another character. Yeah, we can't even check what's over to the right. Yeah, by the way, we're going to want to avoid this house. There's a very good reason for that. Remember, Kiryu's never killed a man. This is Ike. He kills to protect. Yeah, quote unquote, never killed a man. I'm pretty sure if Ike had the choice, he would not kill a person. There's a house over here that we can visit. I don't think we're going to get anything out of visiting them. I'll be real. There's a healer. Another house up over here. Got a thief here. That's where we need to get to. Makoya! He's a paladin. He also has a master seal. Lagoon Slayer. We have no Lagoons on the field. He's gonna wish. He's gonna wish he didn't have that. Mount 9. Wait, you can use a bow? He's a paladin and he can use a bow? Fuck! We have Bow Knight. Another house to the north. Seahark. Oh, what does it say about him? And we leave the vigilantes alone. We get bone experience. Try to get items. Try to get items in the houses with the Lagoose unit. They will not give it to you. Makes sense. These on this map. If they get to the house before you do, now it's become unavailable for you to visit. So go for his ass. Or get the house first. Ignore the other boss, Makoya, and go towards the arrival point. However, if you wish to fight Makoya, he will leave a master seal upon defeat. Ah, fuck. If we want Seahark, we're gonna have to have a Lagoose unit to get to him. Okay, I know what we need to do. He has a killing edge, so he would be good to have. Mercenary, soldier. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so. We do get bone experience if we leave them alone. Seahark, though. I don't want Seahark. Sorry, missed. Wait, 44. You have a high void. So I'm going... Okay, just say either Leith or Mordecai. And let me just talk with Leith or Mordecai. Yep. That's what we need to do. So, bring in Leith. So we're gonna have to go around. There's Leith. There you are. Position. Can go there. Save. Listen to me. Do not let the single Kremlin soldier escape our grasp. Sweep the entire town. Arrest anyone suspicious. General McCoy. Sir, there's a group of vigilantes who want to help us. What should I tell them? Very well. Let them do as they please. Yes, sir. Pardon me. Are you the commander of these forces? I am. And who are you? I'm captain of the boat, you see, Mort here. My name is Nasir. I stopped by to accomplish some brief piece of business, but your soldiers have now prevented me from setting sail. I need to leave this place. I apologize for the inconvenience. However, we are trying to stop some Crimean soldiers from escaping. To that end, we need the cooperation of all citizens, ship captains included. My ship is a simple merchant vessel, sailing under the flag of the Banyan Empire. If I present such documentation, surely it would prove I have no ties whatsoever with Crimea. Under Dayan rules, such Banyan papers are nothing more than fish wrap. Yet, you called yourself Nasir, correct? But that's too loudly, Nasir, and we may think you're a Crimean sympathizer. If that were to happen, who knows what unfortunate fate might your simple merchant ship. I see. So be it. You there, soldier. Sir? Breaking the watch on this ship. That man's up to something. I can feel it. No matter what happens, that ship must not be allowed to set sail. Burn her and sink her first. Yes, sir. Now then, where's our special guest? It's the Black Knight! Again! I am right here, General Bakoya. Oh, Sir Black Knight. I hope I didn't keep you waiting. No, I just arrived. Let us proceed. I would hear your report. There are no problems whatsoever. I have nothing to report, save the tedium of it all. The further west we travel, the weaker the Crimean fighting spirit becomes. Each town displays less and less resistance. Now they literally throw wide the gate at first sound of our approach. With duty as humdrum as this, I worry that my troops may become sloppy and lose their edge. As a fellow warrior, I can sympathize with plate. I thank you for your misunderstanding. No, I thank you for your understanding. This town is not scheduled for subjugation until much later. Tell me, why are you here now? Yes, as to that, mere days ago, a castle that held Crimean prisoners of war was attacked and the captives free. Perpetrators were Crimean soldiers accompanied by subhumans. According to our intelligence reports, their trail led here. I see. The princes of Crimea is said to have fled to Gallia. If we can capture this band, we may gain information on their location. Do you require my resistance? Thank you for the generous offer. However, if you were to enter the fray, it would be over in a twinkling. My men are starved for combat. I would beg your restraint so that they may be allowed some entertainment. As you will. The field is yours. Turn your soldiers loose, and may their blades run red with glory. Your graciousness is greatly appreciated. Good luck, Ike. You'll be fine. As for me, I think I'll play a little game of cat and mouse with these Tayan fools. The Guardians love even! After him! Don't let him get away! Everyone, move out for the harbor. Try to avoid conflict with local vigilante group if you can. Let's go. Finally see the animation. Jumps over him and then attacks. Say, aren't you? You are. You're one of those criminals that the Dan soldiers are after, aren't you? Go on, get moving. I'll pretend I didn't say anything. Don't worry, just go. Wait a second. Here, take this with you. Draco Shield! Hell, fuck yes. Why don't you have anything equipped? You do. Oh, that's why. Who has... You do? What about you? Has one use! Good! Okay, this is a problem. Marcia? Give Nafini... Your Slim Lance. You have Yeet. Use it well. This might be the fight where I will have to use Ike. Even if it means eating up experience that other units could use. Hey, are there really subhumans about? Yeah, oh yeah, no mistake about it. And they'll as soon kill you as look at you. Where are they? They're over there, cunning beasts. We're just about to start flushing them out of hiding. I see. If you find one, be sure to give me a call. Oh, hi. I like that guy. He came to our little town just for the chance to hunt subhumans. Little does he know. No damage. You fool. Sure went after Nafini. You fool! Prepared to die by a cat. Not a single dead body to the name. Yeah, as you know, Kiryu never killed a man. And now it's broken. Yep, not one at all. Time for yeet! Actually, we'll do this from a safe distance. Yeet! Jesus! Nafini! You had that in the bag no matter what! We still beat him! Right, boss? Right, boss? It's hammering time! Yeah, I have to use the steel sword. So it'll do a lot of damage, but she'll get something. Good thing his hit rate's low. Steve's come here, so I'm gonna make him come here. Into a false sense of security. And you missed. He was right there. You shouldn't have moved. You fool! I have you where I want you. First. And experience is good. Wait, what? Can't do damage. That's funny. Well, of course, they have to be. Crit. So, what was that about to be tough? Was not expecting that. Yeah, I take it back. Yeet! Level up. That's a good level up. Honestly, you think she wouldn't? Level up. Not bad. It could do better. Oh my gosh, are you really fighting Dan? Oh, that's so brave. We've heard so many rumors about Crimea's defeat. That's why everyone in town acts like they do. No one has the courage to stand up to these fierce Dan's forces. Everyone believes that if they just cooperate, life here will go on as it always has. Please, take this magic scroll. It was my brother's. He was murdered by the Dan army. Fight for him too. We got another Elwind. Oh no, he's going after Oscar. Whatever will I do? Okay, this might actually be a problem. We need our cat to be busy. Oh, you're not quick. This is dip. How much defense do you have? You have 9. What are these guys packing? Quite a lot! His A3 though. 24 avoid. Yeah, you can honestly dodge them. Let's do it. Oh, never mind. Not enough damage for you to take one out. This might be though. And we do this. Don't trust it. Don't trust it. This is too much work that I've done. There we go. X. X. Oh, that's a problem. You can reach her. Okay, I want to know something. When does that certain unit come out? Oh, okay. Okay, I don't have anything to worry about then. As long as I'm out of his range, I'll be fine. You guys probably figured it out too. Considering who we just saw. They're not fleeing. They're actually headed this way. It appears that we have underestimated the courage of our foe. It's a good thing I had Titania. I put Titania there. Because that would have been a problem. Fool. Oh, you're a bitch. Commander Har, awake! It's no time to be sleeping. Something has been spotted. Come, let us join in the throw of the hunt. It's not. If we don't lift a finger, McClay's pups will take care of everything. Battle glory awaits! Would you allow others to steal this chance from beneath your very nose? Go entertain yourself, will you? Fight a soldier or lance peasants or what you will. But for the love of flying, stop interrupting my sleep. Oh, you're such a... Fighting? It was done. That's it. I'm going by myself. Oh, well, still, hold on a moment. Yes? Have you changed your mind? You'll wait here with the rest of us. We don't move unless we're attacked. That's the word from the top. Ah. Damn it! I can't ignore an order. Surprised he hasn't come out yet. There we go. Put him back down. We're using Choppy for this one. Well, he's dead! Not what I expected to happen. So, we were the ones guilty of miscalculation. Shameful. Excellency, the rest is up to you. Thanks, Titania. Well, that's done. Well. I guess we'll just kill this guy. So he dies no matter what. I don't need to worry about killing him. He's wolves. Anyone need healing? Yeah. There he is. Oh, these men, and they're still having problems. Did I make a miscalculation? Ah, it's him! And there he is, the Black Knight. Level 20! Look at those stats. We can't do jack shit to him. "30 strength, 30 skill, 30 plus 5 to defense, 22 resistance, 11 luck, 27 speed." Jesus. And 17 magic. Yeah, don't fuck with him. He will fuck you up. Which is why we're staying out of his line of sight. Yeah, thankfully we're on easy, so he won't move. On harder difficulties, though, he does. He has a javelin. Let's get Braum up here. Annex. Alright. Oh, he's running away like a bitch! How do you miss? Come on, you hit him pretty good. Oh, now this guy. Didn't kick like that. Comes the mercenary. Here comes Braum! Wait, I need to get rid of that bone. The bone knight. Oh, no wonder you missed. Let's see here. Yeah, let's do this instead. 16. And you know what? Let's just do it. Yeet! I think she leveled up anyway. He needs the levels. Now Mia will go in and finish it. You're not escaping the boy! 1 HP. You thought you could escape. Five. 44. So. Take away 40. That would be 60. 65. Take away another 4. 61. She can take it. It'll also speed up her transformation, too. Remember. Nope. I want Fini. See how much damage you do. Oh, plenty. And then we go in with Yeet! It's a lot of damage! She would take him out, no problem! Goddamn! What's your move? 7, so you can definitely reach him. Rom, go in. Cause mayhem. But you're going to maybe not have backup. Because I just remembered. He looks good enough. Oh, he's not moving. Alright, cool. I'm just... Don't mind me. Oh, you do more damage to me. Okay, maybe not. Wait. Do your thing. I was like, ah, oh, crap. I am stuck here. I'm stuck here with psychopaths. Faster. Like so. Well, I probably should have moved Ike. There we go. Ike will be here. And Rolf is going to end this healer's life. Yes, absolutely sure. Level. Now we're going to go and talk to him. Ah. Yeah. Flee, you're Crimean. I'm gonna fight you. Hold on. Please. I'm not an enemy to the Lagoose. Lagoose? How do you... I joined this vigilante group because I knew it would afford me a chance to help you flee. Listen, distract the townspeople while they're worried about me. You can make good your escape. I cannot trust the word of a human. I see. Well, if I cut down these vigilantes, would you believe me? Huh? 1, 2... all of them? How many do you want? Just give the word and I'll start the cutting. Jesus. Quiet. Why? Why would you... I want to help you. That's all. I see. You're not an enemy. That much I'll believe. Thank you. Now, you must hurry away from this place. Now, I cannot flee. I have friends with whom I must board a ship. Will you not desist? It's much too dangerous. Vigilante's aims want nothing more than to kill the goose. I'm not leaving. See, if that's your stance, then I've no choice. I will join your group. Don't be ridiculous. What's your name? I'm Leith, but that's a good name. That's besides the point, I am Seahawk. I'm at Leith. Oops, I don't think we have time for formal introductions. Let's hurry. Hold it. I have not agreed to this. He's not giving you a choice. Now we have Seahawk. And now we leave. The mercenaries boarded the ship safely. Now, how to proceed? You're not impeding that ship. I won't allow it. One of Gallia's beast warriors. I met you once before. Yes, at the castle near the Sea of Trees. From where I'm standing, we've actually met twice. Oh? I saw you that night, standing in the light of the full moon, the night you murdered Sir Griel. So you were the one traveling with the Beast King, eh? Interesting. I'm measuring his aid's strength. I will naturally learn more of the King's true power. Hate to tell you this, but my king is not to be measured against the likes of me. He's far beyond that. All the better. Now then, let us begin. No damage. Why? Why do my attacks do nothing? You fight impressively. However, you're no match for me. What the hell? Hey, Sephiroth. Rise. Leave this to me. You weren't one of the prisoners. This knight will not raise his hand to me, correct? Go now, quickly. If you insist, I'll give proper thanks when next we meet. Commander Har, let us pursue the enemy ship. Friends of the subhumans, we cannot allow them to escape. That was a good nap. Oh, looks like the fight is over. Form up, time to withdraw. Commander! Listen to me, Jill. We're scheduled to return home tomorrow. If you were injured in a place like this, your Lord Father would not be pleased. It's because of my father that I must not return home empty-handed. I must have something to show him. Please. Simmer down, girl. Black Knight has ordered us to withdraw. Would you ignore his word? That would be suicide. Correct. So let's move out. Last. But my lord, heard Black Knight, the ship is starting! If we raid our own ship, set sail without delay, we can overtake it immediately. Listen to me, Dan General. You will withdraw from this place. I will not allow you to pursue that ship. Who are you supposed to be, fool? You have no idea who you're speaking to. Gather your men. Withdraw. Yet I would not repeat myself. Do it now. Yes at once. Are you sure that's true? Yes. You can ask these two for more details. The two of us, we were here to represent the townsfolk. You say that a green-haired lass boarded that ship. Yes. She had a very noble bearing about her, and she was beautiful. Her name was Ellen? They called her something like that. It's true. Princess Valencia. My luck has changed. All of us, all the townsfolk are ready to cooperate in any way we can. Would keep that in mind. Believe me, I understand your loyalty. Well then, you there, come here. Yes, sir, right here. Get these two worms out of here. Find the hardest physical labor in this town and get these fools started. Work them from dusk to dawn without stopping. Work them until they can no longer move. You got that? Yes, sir. Understood, sir. But that's... Why would you... Stop your whining. How else am I going to reward worms vile enough to sell their own princess to the enemy? Enjoy your payment, you greedy dastards. Oh, princess, that's not... It can't be. It can't. No! That's what they get. Karma's a bitch? My Lord Ike, how wonderful. I didn't think you were going to make it. I'm sorry to have worried you. Oh no, I'm just happy to see you well. So very happy. I doubt the enemy would pursue me this far. Warriors such as you, wounded. Did the Bjork give you that bruise? Master Giftka. Ow! The king told me to come and check on you. Don't move. You're plenty banged up, but nothing appears to be broken. There's one among the Dane army whose power is overwhelming. To move with such speed, with all that armor, I tell you, it's not right. And now, the king is forced to use his shadow warrior to check up on me. Our ministers are as obstinate as ever. No matter what happens, they would not approve of alliance with the Bjork. Nothing to be done about that. Every one of the older retainers has memorized of Lagu's subordination. Even the king. Princess Valencia were not King Ramon's orphan. I doubt he would be willing to aid her. Perhaps you're right. At any rate, the princess and the others are now safely at sea. And the watchdog? Signs of carelessness, I presume. Of course not. Even the elders will bend their ears to hear what that one says. That one is special, after all. And how do you see this? Princess Valencia strive for the reconstruction of Crimea. She have a chance. Yeah, who can say? Which way the wheel turns depends on Ike and his mercenaries. Success and failure are but a hair removed. So this company, which has done nothing but flee, controls the fate of the kingdom. That's a dangerous gamble, isn't it? All gambles are dangerous, Master Giftka. But no mistake about it. Dane's next target is Gallia. We must go home and prepare. Princess Crimea. Did she board the ship to Banyan with the remainder of Gawain's mercenaries? Yes. The hindrance that was Gawain is dead. The location of the medallion will soon be known. As a worm worked itself into the group. It appears that our worm has been accepted as a trusted member of the company. All is going as planned. Now, we let them swim as they please. There is one thing. I met someone unexpected at the harbor. Who? The Prime Minister of the Banyan Empire. What? Is that true? If he's nosing about, we must not make any mistakes. Didn't give any indication he had caught on to our plans. That I do not know. He did tell me to deliver a message to you. Overreaching ambition invites disaster. Nonsense. Our only concern is the Princess of Crimea and the medallion. We must wait and watch until such time as we can strike. In the interim, I want you to take charge of the invasion of Gallia. Be smart. You must not allow Gallia to bring their full might to bear. Understood? As you will. Now on to Chapter 12. Having narrowly escaped Dane's grasp, the Grail mercenaries are pleased to feel the ocean beneath their feet as they set sail. According to Captain Nasir, the voyage to Banyan will take roughly 2 months. It's quite a while. But with the temperate weather, the ship's journey southward is smooth and steady. As it passes the midpoint of its trip, the ship sets its course along the coastline and begins to head east. These seas belong to the Phoenices and Kilvers, the kingdoms of the bird tribes. Of course they do. Fucking birds. Both nations prey on human vessels for supplies and wealth, and their flying corsairs are feared across the seas. Additionally, the southern portion of the continent contains the realm of the Dragon Tribe, the monarchy of Goldor. This country has remained isolated since its founding centuries past, preserving its closed culture behind a veil of mystery. If these lagoons control waters that Ike and company must now cross. Chapter 12, Strange Land. Ike? What's bothering you? You've been moping around ever since we came aboard. Just a little seasick. Seasick? You're such a bad liar. Never even get regular sick. You don't have the time to get seasick. Really, it's nothing. Come on, talk to me. I've been doing so much lately. I just want the chance to help you for a change. Well, alright. I'll tell you what's been bothering me. It's that incident back in Toha. Go on. When everyone discovered Ranulf was a goose, all those people changed just like that. up until the instant they seemed like such kind and decent people. I had no idea your prejudice against Lagoos was so strong. Why do they hate them so much? How are we so different, Randolph and I? I have to say, at first I was scared too. When I saw how they could change, they can do things that we Bjork can't do. They're not like us. Mist. Honestly can't feel. It's different now. Everyone's so very nice. But, you know, that's because of all the time we spent together. I've seen how they are. I've gotten to know them. That's why I've changed. I'm not scared or nervous around them. But other people don't get that chance. I think that's why they're frightened. Maybe you're right. Maybe people like me are the odd ones. The people who accept others as they are. I wish more people were like that. I mean, no one really wants to fight, do they? Doesn't everyone want peace? I guess it's just hard to put all of those fears behind us. You're right, it's very hard. Oh, it's Nasir. Nasir, what's the big idea eavesdropping on us like that? How do you find sailing? Have you gotten sick at all? We're fine. But answer a question for me. Hey, would you? Why are you here? Why do you associate with the Lagoose? Why? Besides the obvious financial benefits, I suppose I do so because I am one. What? No, you're not a Lagoose. I don't see any tail or anything. Because I've chosen to live among Bjork. I've taken certain steps to make sure I'm not recognized. I've had to change my attire, my feeding habits. I've done many things. Why would you do that? Lagoos cannot survive in isolation, nor can Bjork. If both races are to thrive, they must learn to coexist. I've spent many years searching for a way to make this happen. You think that Lagoos and Bjork can live together? After everything you must have seen, I'm impressed. Ike, you will never truly understand a matter unless you look at it from each party's perspective. As you say, the Lagoos are indeed now persecuted by the Bjork. But long ago, these roles were reversed. Whatever happened to in the past does not justify what we do to Lagoos now. That is the thinking of an honest man. Keep things simple and pure. I like that. Still, the strength of your conviction comes from your youth and your innocence. Trust me, it will be tested. When your journey is over, how will you be changed? I pray your conviction is not lost to despair. Talking to you is hard work. Someday you'll understand. For now, my role is simply to deliver you safely to Benyon. Randolph has paid me quite handsomely with money from the King of Gallia himself, and I will not let him down. We're out of our element here at sea, so you're all we have to depend on. Thank you for your help. I will do what I am able. What do we got for our support? Finally. Oh no, that's Reese. No, I do not want you to talk to Reese. How are you not talking to Ilyana yet? Come on. Ike! Grab that boy! What's going on? No more running for you. Nasir, who is this? A stowaway. I gather he boarded the ship at Toha. What are you doing here? Why did you sneak aboard the ship? We'll talk, in that case. Ow, ouch! Ike, there's no need to be so rough. I'm not going to waste my time playing games with this urchin. You want me to let you go? Open your mouth and start talking. Ow, ow, ow! Quit it! I'll talk! That hurt. I thought you were going to break my face. Well, what's your name? What are you doing here? Soph. I'm a thief, but I didn't come aboard the ship to steal anything. Stop scowling at me like that. You're making me uncomfortable. It's not just you. Mike always looks like that. Don't mind him. Just keep talking. I'm looking for someone. I heard the ship was sailing for Banyan, so I decided to climb aboard. This person you're after is in Banyan? I don't know. The trail went cold in Toha, and I couldn't think of anywhere else to go from there. Is it family? Huh? The person you're looking for. Yeah, I mean, we're not related by blood or anything, but we're definitely family. Alright. It's here. My mercenary company will look after this boy. It won't be a burden to you or your crew. Is that what you want to do? It's fine with me. Are you sure? Go and be put to work. Hope you're prepared. Sure, no problem. I'll do whatever you need. Didn't expect that, did ya? Bulk? Right here. Gah! Where have you been? You've disappeared the moment we got on the ship. Don't worry about it. I'll be here when you need me. It's not me. It's my sister. Never once shown up for a meal, and she thinks you're dying of hunger. Did we ever eat together while we were on land? Alright, listen. Land? Big ship? Small? It's not the same thing. I don't want Miss roaming the ship with a plate of food anymore. So please eat one meal a day with us. When to go? You're going to charge me? To make you eat? And that's more than you charge to pick a lock. Why? I don't like large groups. Bye. Call me if you decide it's worth it. Maybe I should just tell Miss he's dead. Probably for the best. Do you have a minute? Of course. Of course, Commander Ike. You and I haven't had very many opportunities to talk, and you don't think you can trust me? No, it's not that. I'm just curious. I was surprised to see someone in Toha to choose to fight on the side of Lagoose. I joined the Toha Vigilantes solely for the purpose of saving Lagoose. I'm not from Crimea, but when I heard she had joined with Gallia, I envisioned my perfect world. One in which Lagoose could live normal lives, free of oppression. However, when I came to Crimea, I found things were no different there than in any other Bjork nation. It was the same for me. I couldn't allow myself to ignore these problems any longer. I'm happy to hear it. Of all the Bjork I've ever met, you're the only one who shares my conviction. Seahark, is there some other reason you defend Lagoose? I don't follow you. You see, I was born in Galia, or so I've been told. I just wondered if you had a similar reason guiding you. Of course I have. Of course I have my reasons. Would you be upset if I didn't want to discuss them? My reasons are extremely personal. No, it's no problem. I want a better understanding of what kind of man you are. I have that now. Can I ask what that is? You're a good man. Glad to have you along. I'm glad to be here. I feel I'm finally able to do the kind of good I've longed to do for years. Ugh. You don't look so well. Are you alright? I'm seasick. When I was traveling with merchants, we sometimes used ships. Every time was the same. Sorry. Did you travel with Mustin and the others for a long time? About 4 years, all told. I had just left home, you see. I was all alone and I couldn't find work. In my hometown, I had so many people I could depend on. Once I left, everything changed. If Mustin's group hadn't found me by the side of the road, I'd probably be dead by now. You seem to have led quite an adventurous life. It's a bit surprising. I get that a lot. I find it hard to imagine that you can find work, though. Your magic skills are amazing. Aren't they, though? I'm always happy when people notice. Ooh, wow. I feel so much better now. I'm actually starting to get hungry. I'm glad to hear it. Just stay above deck, and when you start to feel sick, look off at the horizon, right? Okay, first off, I'm gonna give Ike the Lagoon Slayer, because he's gonna need it. I'm gonna be using him. Now then, you. Put that way. Actually, you can just... trade Brom. And then you trade it back to Marcia. There we go. Now Marcia doesn't only have Yeet to work with. It has helped out a lot, though. Where's Titania? Oh, there she is. Forgot he was so on all this. And we have Soph. It's a level 1 thief, unfortunately. Nope. I want the shop. Yeah, just so you know, thieves can only use knives. So he would not be able to wield the Lagoon Slayer. Even if I wanted to give it to him. Alright, who needs level up? That will give you a level up. You did a good job. Alright. Feeny, get a level up. Oh, I didn't realize we got any bone experience from that fight. Probably get it. Oh yeah, because you get it from letting the vigilantes live. $17. Doing good, Mia. That's a lot of speed. Now it's maxed out. There we go. Someone's fine. Oh. Give you a level up. But you might need it. Let's hope that level up was good. Okay. Save. Seer, what is it? Nothing. Nothing we can do anything about, at any rate. We're being followed by pirates. Really? I don't see any ships. Not by sea, by air. Look up. Are those birds? If they are, they must be huge. Those are Laguzite. Ravens from Kilves. Their black wings are an ill omen for all who see them. Titania, Soren, you notice them coming as well? Yes. Soren and I saw them when we were discussing our plans from the aft decks. I heard stories, but they're really flying. Wow. We're still out of the range, but airborne foes can be especially troublesome. I prefer to avoid them altogether. Let's see if we can outrun them. From what have I been told? The flying corsairs of Kilvis and Phonesis are far more cruel than any beach lagoons. Winged pirates. How am I supposed to fight against that? What was that? Oof. Felt like we hit something. Blast. We've run aground. Must be caught on a reef or something. Move it, lads. Get the ship free. Ike, the crews are coming. Pull everyone together. It's like we're in for a fight. Great birds. Predictable humans sailed right into our trap without fail. Let's finish this quickly. It won't be long before Phoenicis or Goldoa takes an interest in what's happening here. Zoran, do you have a plan? I've done research in the past. All members of the bird tribe are vulnerable to wind magic. I think it's safe to assume they are also as susceptible to arrows as any other flyer. Wind magic and bows. Alright, everyone gather your weapons and prepare to meet the enemy on the deck. I want a small group to remain below decks to protect Princess Alicia and the crew. I've never faced an enemy like this. I want everyone to stay together. Let's go. I want these out of this. I'll see her out of this too. Ooh, we don't get a lot of people. Phoenix will have to leave. Oscar, Boyd. Okay. You can get a Lagoose Stone. Single coin! Gold coin used for currency. It can be exchanged for exactly 1 gold. Good. Ooh, Seraph robe. Oh, I really want that blue gem. I really want it. It's the Demi Band. A band that, when equipped, allows its wearer to maintain animal form at all times. All abilities are slightly lowered while using the band. Make sense? I want that blue gem. Another coin. Okay. I think this is where we're going to end the stream. We went half an hour longer, so let's end it here. So now we got birds to worry about. Great! And of course the ravens. So we gotta worry about them. Makes sense that the ravens, because they're scavengers. Well, at least from what I remember. Unless I have that wrong. Alright. That's it for the stream. Now then, let's go over the schedule for the rest of the week. Thursday will not be Metro Prime 4, but instead, one single stream. Dynasty Warriors Origins. I'm just going to be showing up the game, but I will be on the hardest difficulty. There's a difficulty higher than hard, which I unlocked like I think yesterday, maybe the day before that. Actually, no, it might have been like after the stream with Peru. Yeah, that would have been Sunday. That might be when I unlocked the difficulty, because I did the battle at Jabi. And that's the last battle you do. And that's when the game ends. So yeah. Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. We'll be playing the game on Ultimate Warrior difficulty. Which is apparently what it's called. Yeah, there is like rewards you get for doing that difficulty, so I do want to try that out. I don't know how hard the hard is though. So yeah, and of course, Saturday more gameplay of Shell War. All right, with that, let's put some on the raid. Let's quickly stream in on Tuesday. I already see Alex though, who's doing art. This must not be very big today. We got Fable Storyteller. Oh, Skateman Triple 2 is playing Warrior Land Shake It. And they're on the... And it's the finale. Let's see, Fast playing Final Fantasy 14. NCS playing Vampire Survivors. But Cage is playing Hades 2. When Truminka plays Splatoon 3. Oh! So I expect to see today. Sean Chiplock is playing The Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie. He is? Reen is in that game, so makes sense for him to do that, since he did Trails Coast to 1 to 4. Very quickly, mind you. Which shocks me. Dusty Gamer is also playing Final Fantasy 14. Arkov's playing Helldivers 2? Emin Arms playing Final Fantasy 14. P. Yuffie is playing Guilty as Sock. Tom Fox playing Super Mario Party Jamboree. Oh, Alex Roshan is in that session. Same with Haruka Caribou. Or in Tom. Alright, as I hit start raid. Be nice to him. If not, I'll know because I'll be in his chat. Alright, that's it. Thank you very much for coming to the stream, for those watching the VOD. Thank you for watching, and I'll make sure that little bit of where I was gone for a while when I was talking to my dad, I'll make sure to cut all that out. So people are like, do I have to like trying to figure out how much they need to fast forward? So yeah, that's something we'll have to do tomorrow. Alright, I'll be seeing you guys Thursday. This has been Flip to 20. I'll flip the tables. See you guys next time. Later.